It is now. Hi. Oh my god. Fuck. Hi. Oh. Ugh. 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 I'm good. Where am I? I don't think there's any leftovers from the stream yesterday that will cause any problems today, hopefully. I still have that entire scene set up. Like, I can just, like. It's bad. So at any point, I can just pivot to the worst stream imaginable, which is pretty good. I don't know. None of my music goes to the VOD. It's on a separate audio track. Or I guess I should say that everything's on an audio track except for my Spotify. So I just don't worry about it. Let's see. Put on my stream mix maybe for now. Listen to this one so much though. Ugh. I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday. That was I needed to get that stream out of my head. I need to find more. I feel like I need to find more streams or more games specifically where I can react more to the game. Right. I often have a hard time finding games that I'm like, they don't. None of the games that I find that I'm like, oh, I could play this, end up feeling like games that I feel like I have to force it to like react to them rather like Resident Evil 4 was a little bit better than Penumbra Overture yesterday. Even for the bit of the stream, I was like, man, I really have to force this, and I don't wanna. I need to find more games that have like natural reactions built in for the streamer, I guess. This is the current setup. Hi, Rampa. I'm still. I've been prepping for this. I haven't tested it. I don't know if I should test it before I stream it. I've been preparing to do this like Half-Life 2 stream for a little bit. I did just find a mod for Half-Life 2 called the Chaos mod that has a Twitch integration, and I'm debating throwing that in there. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's a Voices of the Void chaos mod. I'll have to look into that. Let's see, well, we have a plan. It's going to be a totally normal Half-Life 2 stream. There's nothing wrong with it's my first time playing Half-Life 2, so I want to play it fresh and vanilla, guys. A normal Half-Life 2 stream. Other than maybe the chaos mod. Let me see if we can adjust how often the stuff happens in the chaos mod. Chat controlled mannequin. Okay, the chat controlled mannequins are a must. Let me get that. Let me look that up. The chaos mod's a maybe because that might affect the gameplay too much, but the chat controlled mannequins, that sounds incredible. Yeah, Twitch mannequins. Okay. Let's see. Are you lying to me? Google's automatic AI overview that I have to look at. No, you're not. You were right. Thank you, Google. Felt bad saying that. Feeling lonely, searching for signals, ever felt like Voices of the Void lacked actual voices in the void? Give your chatters an in-game voice with Twitch Mannequins. This mod allows users to spawn mannequin prompts with their name attached and chat in-game respectively. It even allows TTS integration with Speaker.bot and plays audio in-engine. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this. I wish maybe for Christmas they'll release the Voices of the Void update. Hour Easter egg. Jesus. Maybe. Is the main story in the beta? It's really funny. They just don't let you binge the game. Oh, 09 kind of ruined the game for me. What are you saying, Reddit user? Maybe I just start streaming VOTV on the current update again. I could do that. Not today, though, because it's not Christmas game, and I got to do Christmas games today. After I do some 3D modeling. Let me jump to that. I am working on a character right now. They're setting him into... Oh... Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it. I might just play it again normal game-wise. And I'll put that Twitch integration in. It's a really good idea. Thank you. I will use it. Let me see if there's any other Twitch mod. Let me just look up Twitch on here. What pops up? Is it just Smart TV? OBS scene output, Twitch chat, and video device. Okay. Chaos mod, Twitch mannequins, and Sorry, it said strip mod, but it's made for stripping. That makes more sense. I wish it would say what it does, but it's probably not for me. Okay, this smart TV is really funny. Does this just mean people can like... Wait, so I can just play my Twitch chat in game. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, I'd get that mod too. There is an Xmas mod. Hold on. Let me VOTV Quimus event. Let's see. Between December 5th and January 23rd. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll play it a different day probably. Unless I will play VOTV today with the mods if I beat the other Christmas game that I'm planning. But before that, I will do a little bit of work. Where to go? There it is. I have put a new redeem in. If any lurkers are interested in lurking and having their view count, you can now redeem for 1 point a lurk. There should be no restrictions on it. As far as I've been made aware, if you do that, it'll count your view even if you're not a chatter. So feel free to throw that in there if you want. See, I know you're not saying now, but I want to play it now because I love Voices of the Void. Also, I think according to what I read, it should help with viewership, but who the fuck knows? Don't worry about it too much. I love spending money. No, those are big boy points. You're spending your big boy points. This is the character I'm working on right now. It's for there's a role player named Lot. They're doing an RP. I don't know if I'll join yet or not, but I am working on a concept for it anyway. I've always wanted to play an angel character. I can turn him into a I can shed his he's a chicken now. So I'm working on him. What do you mean by that? Guy's gonna reveal himself to be this fucking bird. That's the truth. He's a bird. I know I've been hiding it from you all, but it's true. So I was going to do some text work on him, which would mean, first I need to, all right, let me pull up chat on my phone. Model for VTubing? No, this is for, again, it's for a potential RP character, but also I'm just making a character for fun. Where is Twitch? So wait, so the tutorial, I'm not going to play 09 tonight, so it's not going to matter if I do play the game. That is interesting that it's broken. They fucked it up. All right. We're going to go in here and we're going to turn on. Did I mask this out? I guess I did. I'm slowly trying to replace all of the I want to replace all of the original textures, so I'm using it as sort of a template to do my own. I'm using this Painterly brush again that I love. I'll just make the game easier. That's funny. Hey guys, yeah, I just I really just want to make the game fucking easy. I don't want any punishment. That'd be boring though, I think, for me. I feel like part of the streaming is the reactions, and the reactions often comes from, you know, things going poorly. All right, detail color. We will paint it with a nice copy of this color and make it like a deeper red. Ooh, actually, I kind of really like that. And we'll do a off-white for the teeth here. Should probably up the resolution of what I'm doing here. You know what? I could do some. I wanted to do text work, but realistically, what I should be doing right now is some actual like re-UV mapping before I start doing too much texture work on the old UVs. So I think I might do that now. Because right now, if I look at these UVs, I don't want to be painting on these old UVs because this is still the old UVs I'm painting on here. And if I look at them, it's we're going to. I want to get it to more like this UV, but I didn't like this UV. So I'm going to remake this UV. Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just... I haven't done this on the new version of Blender here. I don't have all the same tools I was using in the old version. I don't want to swap back right now. So we're going to just do this manually. For one thing, we're going to take all of these and I'm going to pin them. So now theoretically, when I unwrap this, oh my God. Let me apply Themes from Islands. That might help. Nope. Where is it doing that? Guess I could just... Was it also... Hold on, is it also connected there? Oh, shit. Connected on both ends? Fuck. Okay. Hold on. We gotta... So I'm gonna move... So the original UV, as you can see, the head's a lot bigger on the new one I made. But I want to adjust that even further. So we're going to... Oh, yeah. Move all these. I do. Okay, so that means that if I want to do this, I'm going to move these wings over because I can't see him right now properly. Where are the wings at in here? I'll hide them. I'll put them back and I'll just hide them. Right now, this is a lot of kit bash work of booth models that I have. There's a good chance that I remake some stuff from scratch when if I actually decide to go with the character, but this is more of a concept model right now. I just like do that, and I just do that. Will I get lucky? Shit, I did. Damn, nice. Then I just well, first of all, my issue here is that they're like, what is this even? This is the front. Okay. Yeah, I hate how these are connected. This is the left half. What is this? This is the top. Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll just. Fucked me up for a second. I got so confused. Why did it not auto merge every fucking. Okay. Does that help? Did that help at all? No. That's so annoying. All right. Either way, I've put them together now, so it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Oh, I see I'm fucking up that pattern. Damn it. Oh, and I thought that pattern was on the other one. Where's that? What is. Oh. What? Oh, I see. I can get kind of the same look if I do it there, but I'll worry about the pattern later. I probably just have to do a bunch of shit to like make it look right because I want it to be the symmetrical pattern. Because before it was like this, and I thought that looked really nice. But I'm probably gonna end up redrawing the entire pattern anyway because it's based on the logo of the god that they provided, and I'm just using the logo right now. But I'm probably gonna go over and repaint it anyway, so that's fine. Repaint it because it doesn't follow the contortion of the body and stuff, so I kind of have to. Where do I want to? I feel like I can create a seam here. I feel if I separate this, right, I feel like making a seam here might be my best bet for the sake of keeping it good. I will do that. I will create the seam there. Work seam. Let's clear the seam here. But also, I don't think I need the back to be asymmetrical. So to save some UV room, I am going to... Like, I might make the chest asymmetrical, right? But I don't think I'm going to need to make the back asymmetrical. Well, fuck it. I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Electric utilities. I'll keep that one in mind too then. All right. Now I could just stop here, but I think that'd be stupid. That'd be dumb. Does my straighten tool still work? Or I think that broke on the new. Oh, it does still work. Ooh, okay, I see. Let me unpin everything here. I'm going to take these. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna pin them. Then if I unwrap this again, oh my god, okay. Let's unwrap like that, I guess. Extension cord. I might do that, pin that, see what that does. I definitely want this side line pinned as well. I forgot to pin them. I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, that's not good. I see. I didn't pin them at the bottom, did I? I did. Hold on. I did. Sorry, it's at the top. I didn't pin. I guess. Yeah, I see. Actually, I think I want to change the ones. I don't think I want to pin those ones. I want to pin the. I want to pin these. Maybe I'm gonna unpin this, and then I want to pin these. I want to pin them like this, though. See what that looks like on that one. I think maybe the other way. Well, that is horrifying. Like, I like this bottom part because it's square, but I don't know what I've done up here. I promise I know what I'm doing. But man, this... Let me try minimum stretch. Oh, I just did this the other day for a mesh of this exact same caliber, and I guess I knew what I was doing then. Let me try. Let me just try doing this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Minimum stretch kind of works here, but I feel like it's definitely First of all, I think I just need to bring these. I think they just need more room. I think I've just squashed it in too much. Yeah, that's definitely better. And I do think I should for sure take these. Pin them and then You know what? I don't hate how this looks here, but I do think I want to square these up with the rest. If it's going to look like this, I might as well make it, you know, even. What the fuck? What happened? How did that happen? What the fuck? Let me try putting the, I have a tool for this. Hold on, let me look. God, it's an UV checker. Alt T. Okay, that's not bad. I think that looks pretty snazzy for the checker. It's a little stretched under here, but I'm fine with that personally. Now I could, of course, let me see what it looks like if I bring this out to almost match the rest of the body. Then we get too much texel density up at the neck from the UV unwrap. It's actually much better like this. Let me try bringing it in then instead. Trying to reduce. Yeah, that feels... Other than the neck, it's fucked, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this is like perfect then. Okay, we'll just leave it like this. Fuck it. Looks actually relatively even around, which is surprising. Now, if I really wanted to save on space now that I've done all that, I could theoretically just like grab this bitch. Just do that, and then it's like half the UV space, but I can't do symmetrical UVs anymore if I do this, right? Or I mean, I can't like do asymmetrical. Like it's going to be the same on both sides. So if I wanted to put a scar here but not here, it'd be impossible. So I'm not going to do that. Okay, there's something going on in the back here. It is not working. All right. And this should be, yeah, it's the same spot. The UV checker tool is so fucking nice. We'll just do that, and then those are already pinned. I can then, wait, where is this? What the fuck? What is there? What? Oh, did I accidentally fucking separate shit? Oh, damn it, I split. Oh, damn it. Did everything get split? No, hold on, let me see. By normal, let's see. I accidentally split the farm. Fuck. Interface around an edge. Let's just do that. There we go. But that won't break any shape keys. I think Blender's gotten pretty good about not breaking shape keys when you do merges, though. Looks pretty good. All right. With that in mind, Why are you like this? What happened to you? Why do you turn into a balloon? I don't know how to fix you when you do that. Was it what I did down there that turned you into a balloon? Let me undo all that. You still turn into a balloon now. So it was down there. Okay, so I can't bend the laws of physics that much. Got it. You don't like it when I do that. I understand. I apologize. I won't turn you into a balloon again. I said with fingers behind my back, knowing full well I had the balloon machine ready. That's probably because these were still pinned. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. What is this doing? What are you? Fuck it, that'll do. It's square. You're square now. What do you look like on the UV? Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. I really don't care about the stretching and stuff and the squashing or the warping. Because I'm hand painting the textures anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now what I could do is I could keep this original UV around if I wanted to add like stuff later, right? Like if I wanted to add asymmetrical stuff, but because it's hard because I'm trying to fit. I'm trying to use less materials in my model, so I'm trying to keep my head and my bodies in the same material, right? Because I can. That is something that I have the power to do if I choose to just do it. Does anything use this UV right now? Okay, no, I'm not using. Good. I was worried I was using this UV by accident, but it doesn't look like anything I've already textured uses this. So that's fine. I will note down all of those mods and look into seeing which ones I want to do if I play anytime soon, at least. Thank you very much. I will. We will see. We will see what I find. I mainly just want to make it a fun. Keep it as close as I can to the original game, but just like add a little bit more for the Twitch streaming aspect. I think is what my preference would be, at least to start out, because I haven't played too much. Straighten that out. Let's do that. Straighten this out. Make this one a little bigger, maybe. Pin it. All right, I think I'm just gonna fucking do this. Actually, I can just do this. And I can do this one. Straighten them out. Pin them. I can just pin the sides immediately. I can just kind of line it up here. We line up like exactly the same, right? Oh, the sides aren't. Okay. Let me unpin this so I can see which one is the correct one. What the fuck? Hold on. That ain't right. I see. They're all slightly off. Damn it. God damn it. I didn't realize how far off these were. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but fuck it. New ball. Mm-hmm. 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 Here we go. Perfecto. Wonder if I could like make these straight as well. What would that look like? Would they keep their shape? All right, I didn't. What did that look like? I mean, one's gonna get fucked up here, but okay. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Wonder if I could grab the ends here and then shrink them anyway after doing all that. Do linear? It's a little more even, technically. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Why not? I don't hate it, therefore I will keep it. Now I do have fucking triangles in my UVs, but whatever, dude. The legs, I don't really give a shit how these look. I'm not gonna put too much care into the legs, I don't think. Not as much as the rest, at least. Do they actually touch? No, they don't. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why did you both come out completely different? What happened? Why would you come out like that and you would come out like that? What the fuck? What is the different variable? Whatever. Cool. Just. His thighs are fucked. Now, are they exactly the same? Let's see. Close enough. Close enough where I don't care. Oh, how? Oh. Well, again, I don't really give a shit about the UV space for the legs because this will probably be covered 90% of the time anyway. I do want to see about maybe potentially, as we can see, these don't line up. So maybe if I just, my mouse cursor doesn't, my goddamn scroll wheel doesn't work. Hold on. Let me try doing that and seeing how that looks. At least straighten out the, yeah, that's a little better. Okay. And these can be mirrored because I don't think I'll do anything major down there. The hands, let's see, what's their density right now? Let me try and get everything to be about the same. So let me like, this tool here. Which one do I use? Text tools, that's it. Oh, it doesn't work anymore, does it? All right, I need to do text tool size. Text tool size doesn't work. Let me try doing Okay, we'll do 2048. Let's try. Does that work still? No. Okay, so that tool doesn't work anymore. Damn it. So I need to do. Let's see. Do I have another way to apply textile density? I did. It's in here. I hit a button. Okay, we're good. The 1 pixel centimeter faces. We need to. Let's try and figure out what's the textile density of this. I can calculate textile density there. Calculate set value. So then if I apply set textile density, nothing changes. Okay, so 3.399. So if I hit apply on all of those, the textile density, the hands can be shrunk a fair bit is what I'm seeing. That's fine. I don't give a shit about these. I'm just going to shrink these because I don't even... Well, I'll keep them like normal. I could fix them. Hold on. Let me see. If I treat all of this as a line and I straighten it, I do the same thing. So everything before the curve, I'm going to do the same thing over here. Pin that. What the fuck happened to you over here? Fuck it. I don't care enough. This'll do. I should probably just... Hold on. What if I just, like, cut off the toes? Make them separate UV maps. Damn it. Wrong button. Every fucking time. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Let's see if I can now pack this into the rest. That's going to be the hard part. We're going to attempt it. I think I've gotten everything's tuxel density relatively close enough to each other where I can do this pretty well. Let's see. Let me save. Sometimes when I do this, it just breaks. Can I pack to... I think I need to pin these, and then I need to unpin everything over here. It's always scary. And then I need to pack everything, because we can then lock pinned islands. Let me make sure I let it, ooh, I can't have it take that space. That's fine, I can just, here, I just need a, that's right, I just can just grab the eyes, because the eyes are taking that space, I believe. Yeah, there we go. That won't be a problem. So I can pack islands, let's set it to rotation method, any, scale and rotate, that's fine. 0.1 margin, that's probably fine. The downside to packing like this way, rudimentary way, but automatically packing it is it saves you time, but like the one part of the hand's here, one part of the hand's here. I could take the time now to like try and fix it, but like, how would I even do that? So I would start by I feel like this one could be better if it was like maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. That's fine. That will do. That'll do. Wonder if I could fit this in here. Ooh, oh, almost. Do I just shrink it slightly with it? Yeah, I will. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, there we go. And now I can save this space for something else. Nice. Damn that. Interesting. All right, yeah. So now I can start porting over some of the textures I was doing to this new UV. Dude, if I complain about anything in Blender, I could complain about this fucking, I don't read sideways well, I've learned. Let me convert, before I keep painting on it, skin detail color, what is this one? Let me convert this to the new UV. I'm having a moment. That's in vector. That's why I was getting confused. Transfer UV, do 64. All right, there we go. So that's now on the correct UV, which is great. Is there any others I really need? Not really. I was kind of the only one I really needed to port over. The face paint too, that's right. While it does that, I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom, and I'm gonna play an ad break while I do that. Want to do some texture work after I do a little bit more texture work. I'm going to probably pivot to the holiday games before it gets too late in about maybe like 40 minutes. We'll see. Go make a piece of pizza too, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Ooh. I'm back. I got a piece of pizza and a Mountain Dew. I should make like a redeem to like go back to the shitty scene so I can just head back to my it's just called 2011 in my OBS. So I could just like at any time, just go to this. It would be very funny. All right. Pizza is consumed. Mountain Dew has been quenching me. I'm ready to do a little bit of work for real and then move on. After that, I'll pivot to the Madvent. Let's see, Christmas calendar 5. It's 5 this year. I think I've played one not every single year, but most years. And I don't want to. I found out there was another one they made, so I don't want to miss it. So that'll be our Christmas game stream today, and then if we get through that quick enough, we'll pivot to Voices of the Void. Thank you, Timeless. All right. Let me get chat back up on my phone. YouTube Shorts, please. Please, no. Let's see here. For texturing, I think that I tend to always go a slightly different route. I tend to do a hard shadow, a very soft shadow. Sometimes I'll do a highlight, but not always. And then lately I've been doing a like a value layer. Like maybe that's what I'll do now. I'll do the value layer first, which is just going to be a gray. It starts with a base of gray. Just is on the right UV map. Yep. It's called value. Make it easier. One of the main things of this value layer is that I like to. I don't really remember what the. Let me set it to soft light. I think that's what I use for it. Let me see what the different colors look like in soft light. Or do I literally just do value and then like. See, that makes it dark. How does that work? Oh, colors. Is it because it's set to linear? No. If I do linear light, maybe. I guess it could be like a very light. Kind of like that, yeah. And then let me get a color here that's like in between these. So let's try and find the perfect gray. That looks a little bit too bright, just slightly. That's probably perfect, yeah. So we'll do this over the entire guy. What color is this? That's fine, yeah. So we paint the entire guy in this sort of gray. Oh, interesting. Is there saturation in this? Oh, there is slight saturation. Fuck. Damn it. I can start shooting. Sure, that's fine. I live in the woods. People be shooting on Christmas Eve. Perfect time to go hunting, Dutch. Gotta go hunting, Dutch. We gotta get to the Christmas ham. Harper, we gotta catch the ham, Harper. All right. See, it's slightly too bright, I'm realizing now. Fuck. What? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be that exact. Either way, we're about to set it to, we're about to do painting on it. Let's start. Of course, if I turn off of that, it's going to be very bright, but that's because we have it at full setting right now. I'm still painting fruit. Whoops. There we go. The original model kind of has like a shading underneath the eyes like here, but I don't think I want that as much. I might do a little bit of it. Not to that same extent. I'm trying to remember where like, I think it's like this. Mm. I don't want it to look like too mature. I still want it to be like pretty young face. I don't want to go too hard on the shadowy cheeks and stuff. Let me just try that for now. See how that looks. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that'll work for a step one. Hmm. They have a baked texture too that I made. When they're put together, it's actually not bad. It's just I don't like the way the skin tone, like the direction it goes, I guess, in terms of color. What if I do this as a value? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this might not be it either. That's terrifying. Actually, I wonder. Because this is this texture. Can I... Why don't... I think I'm being fucking dumb. I've just had a revelation of what I can do in this program. I can just make this a mix layer. Do a color ramp. Turn the alpha up all the way. Turn off alpha too, so I can see it. Yeah, I could literally just decide the colors I want it to be. I'm being like silly right now. I love gradient maps. Why wasn't I doing this? Turn on the saturation a little bit. And then I could like, even if I think this is too much, right, I can still just tone it down. Let me add the mask to it from before. The downside is that if I do it this way, I'm not getting it like masked out on the teeth or anything, am I? That's fine, I guess. And I will pack this in now. Pack image so I can edit as I please. Shading base 1. Let's go through and like manually fix up the details now. Let's take a da 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 da. La 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 la. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think, for a base shading layer, and then I could tone it down a little bit, and then I could add more. What does it look like if I add my one I was making on top again? Ooh. Okay, let me try doing it not on this mode. Soft light. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. No, that's... All right, I cracked it. We're good. Yep, we're good now. I was struggling there for a minute to like get someone that I liked. This is getting there. It's not perfect yet. It still looks very generic. It's painted. Let me try different overlay modes. Let's try overlay. Ooh. Overlay might be a little better. Yeah, okay. He's definitely missing like... I always forget what it looks like. I think it's in my 3D modeling resources folder. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot live the way I feel tonight. Hold on. I tend to use this image a lot. I'll put it in my... Let me put it up on... I'll just throw it up in here, actually. Where this texture is. I will... Be loading? There it is. This reference is what I use for my facial color zones. And it's going to look like clown makeup when I start. But that means it's working. Color zones. So we're gonna do the painterly brush, and I don't think I can... Just when I did a keybind the other day, they let me color pick anywhere, but that's fine. I can sort of just grab a general super vibrant yellow, yellowish orange. You can just start painting that up there. If I do it like this, no, I will just paint through. I will just paint through. That way I paint on top of everything, including like the eyelashes and stuff, and then I don't have to worry about it. Let's get the yellow in here. It's gonna be some more light yellow over here-ish. Let's get a red in here now, like a... let's get blue. And there's some blue under the eyes as well. Part's always a little odd. It's like a... that sort of color. We'll put a little bit of red in it, but not as much. I'll put that same color here, maybe. On the lips. I need to just memorize how to do this. I always do this from reference because I can never remember how it's supposed to look. All right. And now what I do is I tend to just sort of smear it up. My smear brush is giving me issues, so let me try changing it to a... dots, I think, is better usually. Is that dots better? No, dots is worse. Okay, never mind. What was the better one? Airbrush. Airbrush is better, yeah. You do have to adjust it a little bit. Ears, I feel like those can be red and maybe a little bit blue at the bottom. That kind of already fits, so I'll just do that. Let me turn off the paint through. And again, this looks fucking insane right now, right? Like this is not, you know. If your model looks like this, you're gonna think you don't know what you're doing. Something went wrong in the process. Start over, but it will work. Hopefully, it usually works. One time I stream it, of course, it'll probably look like actual clown makeup. It's like an inconsequential thing, but I think it's so necessary to get like faces to not look dead. Not look like wax figures. Then I need some more of that this color, I think, across the sort of top-ish, it looks like. Even a little bit of that mixed in there, yeah. Pure white. All right. And it'll take some tinkering when I'm done with it too, probably. It probably won't look good immediately. It might, but I can probably make it look better. Should we get the shapes right? I see more yellow here on the actual one, so let me just like get some more color in there, you know? Some teals and shit. Get some yellows. Get some greens. Let's make green. Oh my god, I actually made kind of green. Nice. Fuck, excuse me. I love colors. I'm not allergic to color. You're crazy. All right. This needs to go above. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see how that looks. Let's see here. I'm going to put it as a color layer. And I usually do like 0.01, I think. What do I do? Is that too little? That's too little. Yeah, that's way too little. 0.0. Let's do 10%. Okay. Just needs a little bit more blending, I think. But otherwise, that does the job that I wanted it to do. Like really well, actually. Like if I turn these off and we just have this, like you can see a little better. Let me turn. Oh, damn. Okay, actually, yeah, just like I'm gonna keep working on the text work, but this is like usable to me. I'm always surprised when something I'm doing actually comes out like well, like pretty quickly. I kind of assume that I'll just go for like fucking feels like years of just trying to make it look good. But I'm like kind of content with most of how this looks. And of course, if you wanted to like give more detail or more color, you could just bump this up a little bit more, right? That's a little too much there, of course, for exaggeration, but if you wanted less, you could turn it down, right? I think I'll actually turn it down to 0.8, 0.08, I mean. Subtle, but this is it on and off. It really does make a difference, I think. I do that usually, and then I do what I call like a blood layer, blood color, kind of, where it's like I try to get the redness in there that it's kind of missing. Like I'll do a multiply. I think I do multiply of like a deepish red. Let me try airbrushing it. Why not? Yeah, like this sort of color. Yeah. Put it on the lips. Some rosy cheeks. Be a little bit underneath the eyes, kind of like that. Anywhere I feel like you would have like some blood flow color. I don't remember if multiply is the right or if soft light. Hi Helios. Soft light's kind of a different vibe. There's an RP called Porta Obscura that is going to be coming in the future that I was making a concept model for. And I'll show you what he looks like in total in a second. I could do. I don't want to do. I could do color again, but then it's like color again might be the way to go. Actually, that looks pretty good. Overlay. I can try overlay. I tend to do different shit every single time. Overlay does look nice. Let's set it to 25%. I think that's a 25, I said. That's overlay. Let's do color now. I see. So overlay and color are very similar in this case. Soft light is, of course, very different. Soft light, ooh, you know what? Soft light kind of goes into that orangey tone, which I like for his color scheme. So I might actually do that because it might not be what I normally would do, but it kind of fits the sort of vibe and the color scheme I'm going for. I'll probably adjust how much. I think there's a little too much blush on there right now. I'll turn it down a little bit, but like I'll erase a little bit. Yeah, because I'm going very warm theme. Let me put on his stuff. These are not probably the clothes he'll wear, but I'm experimenting with clothes. So let me move these out of the way. I have to retexture the hair still. Where is his wings? This is what I got so far on the design, and then I was debating between like I tried this outfit, which looks pretty nice. Let me change it to. There we go. It's pretty nice, but I'm also thinking about again putting like this sort of outfit on him. He's gonna be a sort of fallen angel type is the idea. Bird boy ASMR maybe. I'm not sure yet. These get moved up. Hold on. Wait, these should be lower. The RP, it's going to be, let me actually read it properly so I don't give it wrong. Let me read the actual. Medieval fantasy, high fantasy setting with fae and some eldritch elements. Taking place in a town called Dunbarton. Focus on social and adventure RP with some mystery elements. It's going to be set between the usual North American time zones and between the EU time zones, so it's going to be interesting on that regard. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Especially considering like this base model I'm using has really good textures to begin with. So I've been like struggling to like if I go to it here, like these are the base textures it comes with, so I'm like struggling to like want to replace them, but I think I'm getting pretty good with it. Definitely too much. Much of the blood layer, maybe? Blood color? Let's see. Yeah. Let me tone that down. I don't know for sure if I'll be able to join it yet. But the idea would be to play this character. Keeping the hair. I might keep that hair. I will show that. Actually, good point. I have like free hairs that I can show. Thank you for reminding me. I can show the different hair options and see what you guys think. But at the end of the day, obviously I'll go for what I want. But I don't know what I want yet. What is causing that? Hold on. Open or close apps? I'm not sure yet. Let me read this quick and see actually what it says here. I think it's going to be relatively open. Lots of people have been invited to the Discord. It was posted in the Eden Lost Discord announcements channel, if you saw it in there ever. Like a public invite to the server. So relatively open. Yeah, it's that same RP. I'm excited for it. That's fair. You're good. You got this. You'll find it. I believe in you. I'm Dutch. I think I want to change how be on the shading base. Yeah. Change how this looks a little bit. Tone down the yeah, lot did so much cool shit for it. I'm so excited to like, even if I can't participate, I'm just excited to see it happen because I've been seeing them work on it for a while. I've been really wanting another fantasy town RP for a while, sort of setting. The idea that this character would be I think my because there's some combat, but I think I'm gonna play a character that I have to see what's possible. This character is either gonna be a sort of religious worshiper of the god Silar, which is the god of sun and also the god of like life and death. I think they're the god of the sun. I've been going with a sun theme, but maybe I'm imagining things. Let me actually go check the lore again. And they're either going to be like, they're going to be super religious to it regardless, because I've never done a religious character. in a setting with like gods and stuff, right? And I've always wanted to. They're either going to be like sort of from a worshiper of them who's dedicated their life to like what Solar stands for, you know, like the like it mentions on their offering, Sunflowers Harvest Bonfire Nights. They would be a person to like spend all night at a bonfire and like, but be like calm and collected during it, right? Just a lover of life. Yeah, the representation's of Golden Sun. So I don't think they're Silar the Sunbringer. That was what it was. That's why. Yeah. So worshiper of the sun and all the light that it brings to the world. I'm debating again. If it's possible, I would love for them to actually be like an ASMR from a different realm that's like maybe a direct follower of them in that realm. Maybe some past like fighter for some reason, some past warrior of the sun from in a more literal sense. But if that's not possible in the setting, then I'll do the less literal sense of like they're just a worshiper. They're from this place, from a church or something, or from the church of it, or maybe they lost everything and then they found solace in the sun. One of those two I'll go down the route of, depending on what's possible. Either literal fallen angel or like figurative fallen angel. I will blame too. I'm glad you think it's cool. I do want to try and get this like line here, so I'm going to try and do that on the shading base. Let's see. So it's like a hard line there, and then it sort of fades into a darker line. Yeah, okay. So I just need to like overall darken that a little bit. And I can smear it. That's pretty good. Let's make sure he still looks young enough. Yeah, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That'll do for that right now. That'll do for that right now. Yep, yep. Kind of like... There we go. Yeah, okay, perfect. You know, I'm working on I was just saying I'm working on this boy is a potential boy for his name would be Jacobian, probably. I think I was going with Jacobian. Jacob. Sort of fallen angel type. I think I'll wait to retexture the hair. How do the hair UVs look on this one? Right, let me go over the hairs. So we have a couple different hairs to choose from. I have thrown a few in here. I'm not sure on which ones I like the most. Oh, and I'd have to finish it, but I think he'd be covered in... There's a symbol of the god. I have to texture it onto him properly, but he'd have these markings on him. So I honestly don't hate how that looks right now. I know it's not how it's gonna look. So I'm just going to keep the symbol all over him for now, for the sake of showing off the hairs. But here are the different hair options I'm looking at right now for my many models of hair models I have. So obviously this is the only one I've put the actual proper texture work into, even though it's not custom. This is option 1. I think it makes him look a little too old, a little too mature, a little too, like, he's meant to be a free spirit, right? But I do really like how it looks still. It just feels like maybe an older version of him would have this. It feels a little more... I think he's too laid back, which is why I was going for this one, because it makes him feel very free-spirited. Yeah, it does feel pretty formal. The problem with this one is it's a little shorter, right? And I wanted a longer hair. So this one's really good, but again, it's sort of... maybe it's a little put together? I don't know. It's very bird-like as well, which kind of works. It feels very much like if a man got turned into a bird, this is what they would look like. Which is fine. I am, wings and all. But I might go too much into Birdman if I do that when he's supposed to be more ASMR. This one looks good, but it's a little close to, like, Hartley, my other character I play. But it does fit the vibe well. And then I was toying with this really long one with different, like, parts of the front, but... I don't know. I feel like the best one I have right now is this one still. With, like, this one and then this one being, like, a close second. Maybe the really long one? I've been struggling with it. Also, I realized after I set it up, trying to make it not clip with the wings is going to be a bitch. As much as I do really... I might try other long... If I can find another really good, like a good quality long hairstyle. Or I just, God forbid, design one myself and then model it. Like I can do, but I'm just not doing because it's a kit bash. I'm just like low effort. But I could just design and model a hair. Modeling hair is one thing I definitely can do. Oh, here's another one I didn't show. I missed this one. This is that same front piece, but with the side bangs and stuff. Let me see how that looks with... And this outfit isn't, like, done yet, but... It's very soft, yeah. So it's a maybe. That one's definitely a maybe. Excuse me. It's just the curls on this one I really like. So I'll keep looking. I'll keep going until I'm, like, settled on it. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to take... This is yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make a folder here. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Move inside group. I'm gonna name it decal. I'm gonna see if I can just place like a bunch of these down. Like if I set this to vector decal. Where are you? Oh. Oh, sorry, because this is to add them. There we go. This needs to be what's set to add. But we won't worry about that right now. I'm glad you like watching, Taco. I've been, I was told that people like watching me work, so I've been trying to. I was like, today I was like, well, I'll work and then I'll play some games later. But I'm like, what if I just do both? Ooh, okay. I could have something like this. Maybe. Well, one thing I had before on the pattern was I had like. I kind of went like this, and then I had another one that was like opposite side. Can I make this? Having the Solar symbol over his chest is pretty fucking cool. Pretty rad, though. Like right over his heart. Can I adjust the... What's decal constraint to? What do you do? Decal always follows the target object. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, so it can't like escape it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Turn that on, sure. And then I think I might just do this and then I'll start drawing on the other patterns myself. Get this in. Let me change this distance down. And even this one I'll have to like... You have a name? I was thinking about naming him Jacobian or Jacob. But I'm not 100% settled yet. Got the face paint on the face. What's he looking about the face paint? Pretty normal. I think I'm going to tone down on the color zone. I put a lot of blue in the lower of the mouth face, but that kind of makes him look like he has a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm going to tone that down a little bit. I'm going to sort of blend in a little bit more of the red. Tempted to like push his. Hmm. No. Like I really want to push the colors a little bit more, I think. What if I just put like a solid color? Here's what I do in a lot of my Photoshop shit. Why don't I just do this here? I'll just make a solid color. I'll make it like this red or some shit, and we'll just make it what do I do? Exclusion? Yeah, I'll just apply my own fucking post-processing right on here. Why not? But I don't think that's what I want. I don't think exclusion's what I want. I think I need like. Oh my god. We're fine. Like a soft light will work if I just do like a. Demon. That kind of gets where I was trying to get to, but I feel like I need to adjust the hair color to match then, right? I'll just leave it like this for now. Oh. I was gonna put his clothes on him, but I think I'll do that later. I don't even know which of these I'd want to try on him. Probably the chest piece. I think for sure the arms look really good. I think I for sure would want to get these on him. If you get these on him, then you kind of need to put the chest piece and stuff on too, I think. Let me go back into pose mode and pose mode this bad boy up. I think I'll do this, and then I'm going to pivot to playing that holiday Madvent calendar. For my Christmas theme stream extravaganza. Mm-hmm. I'm planning on if there's an RP called Porta Obscura that's going to be happening. If I decide to join that, this will probably be who I play. If I decide if I'm able to try and join it, this will be who I play, right? But we'll see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I think that's meant to be higher up, like there. It's a lot of fucking pieces for like an outfit. It does feel better though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And there's some stuff I can't see right now, so let me hide the skirt. Get these pants sorted. Guessing they're meant to end like around there. But I'll make them a little bit longer. See, I'm guessing that because of, well, no, I can't really make them longer. I'll fix it later, whatever. But I don't like it. I don't even know how much of this outfit I'll keep, but I'm just trying to make it all fit. There we go. All right. I might keep parts of this outfit still, even at, at the end of the day. I just don't know what parts yet. Because this chest piece, I actually really like this. I wonder if I'll be able to, I might be able to incorporate it into the full outfit when I'm done. Or something like it at least, if I decide to like go from scratch route. God, they're so low. Maybe that's intentional. Let me put everything else on and see. Don't know why these two aren't together. Let me fix that. Definitely should be. Because I love these sleeves. Like, I want to keep these sleeves for the outfit. But, like, I just feel like it's too... I mean, I say it's, like, I feel like it's too little, but, like, with the wings on... Hold on. It's, like, actually a perfect top. Fuck. So if I just, like, modeled something for down here, it would... This outfit would be, like, perfect. If I just modeled a lower half or got a lower half for the shirt and just, like, connected it. Let me get the textures on this bitch. See if we can find them. Apparently it's supposed to be transparent. What's the alpha look like? Wrong one. What about you's transparent? If your alpha be looking like that, hold on. What about you's... Is there an alpha map in there? There is. Oh, I see. That would do it. I see. Even not transparent, I think it looks pretty good, though. You see it in white. Ooh. Ooh. Let me check the Solar colors again just to be sure. It's like reds and yellows and I think a little bit of white. Yeah, so I'll stick to the white maybe. Although I'll do this for now because it has. I'll do the black for now, and I'll just color it red later if I wanna. And then I can make this one. Ooh. Hold on a second. This is looking good. This boy is styling. Loincloth. Ooh. There we go. All right. Again, I'm not sure if this is the look I'll go for, but like, for sure, this having the back open is very convenient for the wings. It just kind of feels like it was meant to be. I don't remember. I don't think this base model normally has wings. Yeah, so it's just kind of lucky. Look as respectfully as you can. I don't know how I feel about the jewelry. I don't think I'll put the jewelry on him on his head and stuff. Because he's already got the face paint. There's the accessories. I don't think those are necessary either. They're from I think the model's called. Hold on, let me Google it. Yeah, from a model called Angel Worker by Kaibatu 2mm. Angel Worker or Angel Salary Man, I think is what it would pop up as. Yeah, good models. I've used their stuff before. I've toyed around with their work. I don't know how easy the wings are going to be to work with yet. We'll see. Welcome. I got the outfit on. Let me try the different hairs. Keep coming back to this one. Hi, Bear. Potentially for this RP that someone's working on called Porta Obscurus that Lot is working on. Potentially. I'm mainly just making the model for fun because I don't know if I'll make the time to join it or not because I did say I was going to be done joining VRChat roleplays. But it looks fun and I miss doing fantasy town RP, which is what the RP kind of is. I think I'm done on the output for now. I think that's for just keep bashing that quickly together. I think that works. Face textures look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll keep working on it. I'll add like more detailed textures to them later probably, but for now, it's pretty good. I think that'll conclude the work portion of the stream. I'm already tired. I'm just been horribly tired lately. This sucks. I don't take any energy supplements or anything, and I've been just so fucking tired. But I do think we're gonna Pivot to game time, yeah. All right. I don't think there's a category for this game yet. That's crazy. All right, there's no category for Madvent Calendar 5. So we're just going to stream in the games and demos category. I will quickly, once again, be right back to go use the bathroom. I'll play a 1-minute ad. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Apologies. Moving on to games. 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 Let's pull up the game. Now, this game is usually notoriously hard to stream. So I do think I need to like... So I need to make like a base game layer, like a fucking window. So I got to do current game, which will be the actual game. And then I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to paste. I can't make a duplicate, so I have to make a new source. Let's make it a game capture. Capture specific window. Capture audio. Oh. Alt-Enter toggles full screen. Okay. So usually I need to change the window every time the game starts and unstarts, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have two game captures, and I'll just have to swap one of them repeatedly from whichever game I boot up.
This is the
I skipped it by fuck. I skipped the cutscene. No, the one time I don't wanna. That's fine. Advent Calendar 5 Post-Mortem. Can I turn you down? Holy shit. %10 volume, please. All right. Let's see number 1. RIP. RIIIIP by Pastas Future and Neuroboo. Flashing lights, claustrophobia, and gore. WASD to move. Left mouse button. Oh, it's just the rip and tear game again. Haven't I played this one already before on here? I don't know. Well, we're about to find out how this works. So I gotta start it here, and then I think it's gonna open another window that you guys won't be able to see until I change it on OBS. Yeah. So now I need to set this to rip. Which is not letting me. Can I make it capture? There it is. So that should pop up any second now. Okay. Let me pull up my stream on my phone so I can make sure it's working. I will just have the actual live stream up. I do think that might be the only way. Is it flashing black? I guess not. I was going crazy for a second there. All right, we've played this one before. This is RIP. I mean, I assume I think it's a different version of it. I assume, considering I've played this like yeah, I don't remember this. You You guys, I assume you guys can hear it. Yeah. I don't know which. Hold on. I'm so confused on what's happening. Capture audio beta. So it is. Yeah, yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me. I think it's because it's doubling. Let me turn it. Okay, let me tell it not to capture audio on this one, but it's capturing audio on this one, right? Yeah. So. Do you still hear the game now? Do you hear like the. Did you hear the ripping? Do you hear that? Do you hear that ripping? Okay. That's really weird because it shouldn't be capturing the audio, but I guess it is. I could just capture all of my Windows audio and not have to worry about it. I might just swap to that in a bit. Where the fuck are we going? Oh. I can't rip out of the holes in the walls? Damn it. This is how this game's supposed to work. So I'm guessing by the 4 eyes, this is the 4th rip game. They probably put one in like every single one of these. Oh my god! What? I'm getting a little unsettled. Jesus Christ. Okay, based on me falling through the floor, it told me to go this way. No. Fuck off. Oh, I found it. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Hello? Is that it? That was the entire. That was it? Okay. I mean, I just surprised it was so short this time. 2 it is. What's number 2? Bound by strings. You play the role of detective and find a missing person in the short physics-based puppet show. Oh, that sounds fun. Mouse, left mouse button, right mouse button. Let's see the right mouse button did. Back-tailed item, right mouse button, control hands, left mouse button. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to go into... 1952, present day. 3 years ago, the serial killer known as the Doll Maker killed his first victim on Christmas Eve in the small town of Limbridge. Every year on Christmas Eve, a body appears in the town's main square. The latest victim is Rick Pawn, a town institution. Now they've sent out their best and brightest to solve it. That's me! Ooh. May I help you?
Police. Are you the tailor?
Yes, I am.
Where were you yesterday evening?
I was here, like always.
And you didn't notice anything unusual next door?
Did something happen?
Rick Pawn was found dead this morning. Murdered.
God.
You don't seem surprised.
You live here long enough, you'll find nothing surprises you anymore, especially when you come this early in the year.
Early, it's already December. Look, your neighbors are dropping like flies, and you don't want to ask why.
You know something, don't you?
I mean, sorry, wrong voice. You know something, don't you? If you're afraid of something or someone, we can protect you. We've handled worse. You wouldn't believe half the things I've cleaned up in this town. Just give me a name and I'll give you peace of mind. The tailor studies him. He's the old and wise, to the detective's young and naive. He almost looks rueful.
I highly doubt that, detective.
The detective knows something's fishy, and he's not ready to concede yet. How many more have to die before you say something?
Really don't. If you really want to know, perhaps I can show you.
The tailor is all of a sudden by the door to the back room, and outstretched the detective considers momentarily, then follows after. Oh God. It's a puppet show.
Have a seat, detective.
What is this? Good afternoon.
The truth you seek.
I don't have time for this, Taylor. I've got a case to solve.
I may know the culprit. The truth you seek, detective, is a way of pulling men apart.
Then you've been talking to the wrong men.
You think you're different, detective?
I always finish what I start.
Very well. Take a seat and I'll show you.
Before the detective realized, he is seated in front of the puppet stage. The tailor flicks his wrist.
Oh my God.
This might be the game of the year. I can already tell. Oh, we lost it. It said mouse earlier. Your hands and grab items. Oh yeah. Scroll wheel to change height and make... Okay, well my scroll wheel doesn't work very well. Fuck. Come on, scroll up, come on, come on. No drinking on the job. Good, you're here. We've got a situation. There was a missing persons report for Officer Carey this morning. Partner called in when she didn't hear him for several days. I want you to run point and see what you can find. I would start by talking to Mariah, evidence clerk, and checking out a piece of evidence one of our guys found. She's just standing by the board on the wall. The board on the wall. Right on it, Sarge. It was a cold, dark day. Evidence you received from Maria. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck already. Sergeant, I'm stuck. I broke the game in 15 seconds, Sergeant. What the fuck? Sergeant! Sergeant! I'm stuck! Where am I going? So Kelly's working on this before his pants. Look at the photo of victim. Bloody jewelry. Am I good now? Hi, Maria. Mind if we see there? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Sheriffing detective, please give me the authorization code. Mind if you give me a pass this time? Please give me the authorization code. Evans quick behaves like Judy of Lake. Oh, man, won't let me have him. Damn, I completely forgot the code. I can't let the sergeant know about this. Just give me a second. If I remember, I had the code written behind the chair arm cushion in the back. Where I just was? Oh, wait, I have the cushion. All right, I'm not stuck anymore. I actually managed to get out of that. $808. Click me. I think this is a good place to write the authorization code. $808. Perfect. All right, detective, here's the evidence you were looking for. I see. Good stuff. This evidence is closed and step closer to finding our culprit. This is one of our own, detective. Bring him home. And take the kid.
Oh yeah, the name's Buddy.
You and the kid should investigate Carrie's apartment close by. The landlord seems to know something we don't.
Sounds good, Sarge.
And with that, get out of here and bring back our guy.
Got it, Sarge.
You can move the location by clicking on the left and right edges of the stage. Okay.
I might not play many games today. I honestly might just end early and rest, and then I might get. I think I'll have a chance to stream tomorrow, so I might try streaming tomorrow instead, around this time. Our Carrie's place partner. We should talk to Lando and ask him a few questions.
Someone else living up there? Empty unit. Must be leaky pipes. Let me open the door for you, gentlemen.
Excuse me. Fuck off. Dude, just give me the fucking box. Thank you. Wait, I thought I was supposed to bring you the shiny. It said shiny items. Hold on. Oh. I guess I didn't. Some cash left in this pile of junk. I guess I have cash now. Okay, so you don't want the shiny item now. Alright, you lied to me. Go fuck yourself. Oh, damn. Maybe I need to bring him the cash. Nope, you don't want the cash either. All right.
Another useless shiny item. Let's get in there. My God. Nano machine, son. Big boss, bigger feelings. Oh my God. Snake beater. That's a good beating. Ah, Colonel. Chaos control. My yaoi roommate is Shadow. Gotta go fast. I see. I want to go home. Magora's Mask. Moon harder. This was a piece of note. This might come in handy. What was the note? Ah, shit. I'm guessing it was for this. We owed landlord some money. Man, what a mess. Any port damage to finance room. All right. Let me see if I can show him the note. Yeah. I think we gotta present this to the landlord now. If it isn't liar, pants on fire. You were trying to convict Officer Carey. It ain't like that. I only wanted collaterals, all. For the money he owed, promise. So you kidnapped him. What? No, I only took his camera. If I'd ransom it, but he ain't even been back. Where's it now? Landlord tosses the bag over. Oh my God. More trouble than his worth. All you need from me must get back to my business. And he's in heaven. He went to heaven. We'll check what's inside that bag, partner. I agree. Fuck off! These goddamn boxes. Come here. You son of a gun. Can now go to the bar. You get you, gentlemen. Cooperation would be nice. And a cosmopolitan. You recognize this man? I got the cop. He's a regular nice guy. I was getting a Crazy Earl home the other night. When was this? About 3 days ago? We should see what this Earl guy knows. You Crazy Earl in the light here? No. A lot of drinks, buddy. Let me take care of those. Maybe, I guess you're not. Well, maybe you're Crazy Earl. You know, I don't like you. Oh my God. The fuzz. I don't like the fuzz. Crazy Earl no longer listening to you. He responds to whiskey. Hey, buddy, can you spot me some cash? Buddy takes a sip of his Cosmo. Oh, sorry, I just spent it. Damn, I need to find some cash and to buy some whiskey. Gotta make the guy talk somehow. Where can I find some cash right now? So now I have to go. Okay, I have to go back for the fucking money. I took all the way over here. That's your finest whiskey, sir. You betcha. All right, pal, will this convince you? Actively throwing a fine glass of whiskey in front of the drunk. Oh, look what we have here. Talk, whatever Officer Carey. Am I supposed to know? He put me in a cab and left. Asshole didn't even pay the fare. That's it, you didn't say anything about an investigation? You mean all this talk about cufflinks and evidence was serious? Wait, what talk? When was this? A couple nights back. What was going on about who's going to do something big? Look, I know nothing about jewelry. So I sent him to Rick's. He knows all about the fancy stuff. Rick, the pawn shop owner. Should you know this? He went with another cop. Another cop. And this drink is really good. Do you want some? Hey, do you know about this guy's on about? Crazy or I'll see him double again. Oh, damn it, buddy. You were there, weren't you? What are you saying? Wait. You, I've seen you before. I get that a lot. No, I mean, wait. Easy, friend. You had a few. We were just trying to look for a man named Officer Carey. Not from the bar, from somewhere else. That smile. You have that same killer smile. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Huh? Hey, Earl, you awake, bud? Guess you really did it this time. I'll take care of him. You boys take it easy, alright? Wasted again. A last bottle of whiskey, probably. Brought him over the edge. That sound, you heard it? Yeah, I heard it. Someone hit him on the floor. Before that. Oh no, sorry. Looks like we didn't get anything out of him. Where to now, partner? So let's head to the pawn shop. Looks like that's our next lead. Sounds good to me. Alright, buddy. Oh god. You make trouble everywhere you take your business elsewhere. I'm not looking for the answers, but missing person. Blah 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 blah. Truth seeker, fill the bowls of belongings of the victim's past. Toast to 5. Walked right in. The toast to the same pool followed. What the fuck? The first, a stranger dressed in riches, accessory as evidence, name forgotten. Honest one who couldn't hold his drink or his tongue. To those whose jewels are another man's treasure. To the fool whose proof never saw the light. And 5, finally, a toast to the same fool who followed the thread and walked right into my web. So that 5th one's me, right? What, do you got anything to say about this? Those online like offerings. Wonder why Rick has this in the first place. Why don't we take a walk back and see what we missed? Maybe fill those bowls up. What the fuck? Local man found out outside bar. Pages leaving, discovered the body of Earl Grey, 51, a long time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Limerick police believe Mr. Grey died sometime after midnight. Parties on the cause of death, but one described finding him sitting upright at his deck, bent like an L. Limerick Police Department informed that Detective Buddy O. Powell has been assigned to continue the investigation. Mr. Grey was last seen drinking outside the old pub bar, following 2 unknown men by a nearby alley late Monday night. The same date as the first anniversary of an unsolved death dubbed the Chris killings that occurred on Varrock Street last year. Which one was the drink? Hey, buddy. Okay, I got it. Jewels are so free would be. God damn it. Right. Fuck. Fuck. Freeze this. We gotta go get one. Oh, landlord's dead. Friday. Pawn shop owner. Oh, the pawn shop owner was just murdered. Oh, that's December 26th. Okay. Rick Pond was found dead in his pawn shop on Christmas Day. The killer, Rick Pond, 42, slightly attractive, found dead at the foot of his pawn shop around December 24th, 1952. It's December 25th. It's Christmas. 28 stab wounds. Yeah, another victim added to the count as Limbridge police fumbles their way of investigating the case. This has to stop. Ooh. Man filled dead in alleyway. Doesn't identify an unidentified man. When he signs struggle to theft, his wallet and values are still on him. Late 40s, well dressed. I believe he may have been traveling to town. 40s asking anyone. So that's the first one, right? That's the accessories. That was December 26th. Wait, that happened after? I'm sorry, what day is today in game? When was this man that we just spoke to dead? December 26th. Hmm. And then it's gonna make me literally walk into the fucking web on the fifth one, isn't it? Alright. That's fine. Alright, we'll walk literally into the web. Looks like that's 5, detective. Buddy. To the tailor. Local detective missing. Oh no. On December 29th, 1952, local detective missing. Limbridge police are searching for Officer Thomas Carey, 48, who was seen on the evening of Thursday, December 25th, while investigating the recent death of local pawn shop owner Richard Rick Pond, 42. That's, yeah, that's him. So he was apparently our best and brightest. I guess not. LMFAO, said Sergeant Private Sarge of Limbridge Police. The Limbridge Police Department confirmed that Detective Buddy O'Pal has been assigned to continue the investigation. We're gonna catch this sick bastard. Cold cut turkey, no strings attached, son of a female dog, see, says Detective Powell. Wait, if Buddy Powell's the one assigned to it, then who the fuck am I? Am I Carrie? Am I Carrie this entire fucking time? Oh my god. Hello? Officer Carey, are you here? Buddy? Oh. What? It's me? Oh no. And that is the truth you seek, Officer Carey. We couldn't find the killer because of your dear old buddy. Right, partner? That was for your payment. You will forever be bound by strings.
The game just cold cuts. Holy shit. It just quit. Like, Alt F4 level cold cut. Okay. Oh, you go left. That was fucking crazy. I kind of like that. That was pretty. That was up my alley. The War on Christmas. Santa's a bit shorthanded and has recruited Bitey to recover presents and candy lost on delivery. Mazda, jump, space jump, shift, left mouse button, right mouse button. Okay. We gotta wait until the game boots. And then I can alt tab and set it up. Madvin demo 1.0. Progress not saved. Oh my god, it's the Madvin calendar. Who in the goddamn are you?
I'm Morning Ghoul and this is Morning Angel. We're the tenants of this apartment.
Are you here to burgle us? What? This is our apartment. We live here.
Are you sure? Angel and I have been living here for months now.
Maybe you have the wrong apartment. We certainly don't. Do we?
We don't. Didn't the landlord say the previous tenants left without a word?
That's true. If you are the previous tenants, you stop paying the rent. So it's not your home anymore. That's not our fault. The train we took wasn't supposed to be a one-way ticket. We ended up having to walk the whole way back.
We probably could have made better time if we didn't stop so often to indulge ourselves.
How dare you suggest I not enjoy my what? Claire! My brother in Christ, not again! I'm blind! All right, Kitsy. Welcome. Asset secured. Let me go. Oof. Ouch. Ooey. Bitey? Bitey. Wake up. Oh my god. Ow, my head. Sonia, where are you? I'm whispering in your mind. Are you okay? As okay as can be. You? I'm cold, but otherwise, I'm fine. So where are we anyways? Uncertain. Can't keep doing this. Obviously, we're close enough that I can reach you telepathically without effort, but that's all I see. There doesn't seem to be anything sentimental, anything sentient for me to prod. That doesn't sound right. I agree. Perhaps there's a really dense material in the walls I can't penetrate. No, it doesn't sound right, because there's someone right outside my room. Hey, who are you? Oh my god. Why does he look like Spamton? Quiet, you! Commander Claus will be with you shortly. Santa? Oh gosh, he must be mad about the whole North Pole incident. Bitey. I knew leaving was a bad idea. We should have stayed and stopped Gifty.
Bitey. Shh. It will be okay. We don't know why we're here. There's a chance it's for something pleasant.
You're in a prison cell, dude. What the fuck would be pleasant? Right. Maybe he stole us a home. Our former home, because he wanted to hand deliver us our presents this year. It's possible. Okay, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm grateful you're so sweet with me. It's the absolute least you deserve. What is happening? I'm getting uncomfortable. Oh my god, they're nutcrackers. Okay, I just want to get to the game.
Sunny raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Thank you, Constantly Sunny. Thank you, Constantly Sunny. Welcome everyone to a little chill. We were doing 3D modeling earlier, and now we're playing Madvent Calendar, a game I look forward to every time they do one. This is the 5th Madvent Calendar game, Madvent Calendar 5, and we're on the 3rd game in the pack. I'm probably gonna do a couple more, and then I'm gonna end stream because I am so fucking tired, and I want to be awake to like survive tonight. I just realized my little guy's a little off center. Hold on. There we go. It's better. Yeah, there we go. Santa's coming, get ready. Okay. Oh my god. There he is. Jingly boy. Oh my. Oh wow. He's. Oh wow. They fucked him up.
Oh, good, you're awake. I apologize that your apprehension was less than ideal. My nutcrackers weren't designed for such delicate tasks, but they're all I can spare right now.
Sure. So, why am I here?
To be truthful, I'm desperately in need of assistance. I've been extremely short-handed ever since that living flesh-infused train crashed into the North Pole. I nearly lost every elf station there. Without that small reprieve when I retreated, I don't know.
See, I don't remember the lore of these games.
I'm sorry. Yeah. If you hadn't tried to return the flesh to the North Pole, it would still be standing. But I didn't bring you here for punishment.
Thank you, Santa.
I brought you here to ask for your help.
Yeah.
There's a rogue faction of elves who have waged a war on Christmas. Every year they attempt to stop our shipment from delivering through petty acts of sabotage. Normally it's a minor...
Dude, where's the game?
Yeah. Defeat the... Kill the elves for me. Go fight.
Visit crash sites and collect as many lost presents as you can. Everyone will be a child's Christmas saved. Do this for me and I'll forgive your transgressions. There's more than one? Brought the flesh to destroy the North Pole, and you stole my magic sack. Oh. I didn't steal it.
Then pray tell, how did it come into your possession?
I found it. In any circumstance, it wasn't yours to take, but matters blah blah blah. Let me go fight some shit. What was this? Ugh. All right. Oh my god. I guess this is the game. We run around, we collect all the shit.
Fuck! Shit!
Oh, we didn't even need to collect them all? We just had to get to the... Okay. What happens if I go to main menu? Not bad. I think I got the gist of this game. I think we're gonna go on to the next one. Number 4 is bound. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Why does it go left or right? And it rotates right instead of left. This one is Benfic Dreams, stellar memories from a fading world. Why is the left mouse, right mouse? Okay. Let's see what the game is. Oh, this one's in Godot. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh. What the fuck? The fuck is this game? Alright, we're fine. What? Hold on. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to just sit there and not jump into the... Oh, yeah, okay, I was supposed to know to talk to him and not just... Okay. This realm is dissolving, and will soon consolidate with sea. Take this. Preserve what you must. Your face is strange in this light, not as I remember you. Okay, we can fill up to 1440 kilobytes. It's about 1.4 megabytes, right? Yeah. Oh. Let me save all these rocks, dude. Dude, I'm saving rocks, bro. I'm saving motherfucking rocks, dude. There's a garden above here. A fragrance smell of lavender and bristleweed, where I first remember you. It's a kitten folly to shake paws if I'm gonna insist. Do not save any room for me. Let us sit like we used to. Would you like some? I won't need it soon. Okay. Can I tackle him? Goodbye, kitty. I didn't think that would work. I just killed the cat, dude. Oh man, I feel... Oh man. Fuck. Why'd I do that? I assume I die if I go in the water. Because the other water killed me. I have no reason to believe that this water would be different. Justice, I am sorry, transient one. Regrets, I will let it be known. Oh, we're gonna fill up. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm going to heaven. What did I save? Oh, That was the entire game. I really like that. I really like that. I'm sad it's over. A little bit, but we get to move on faster, and that's always good. Fuck. It had great music, great vibes. Made me feel like I was in like some purgatory, which I always like. Find yourself in a Christmas night straight out of your nightmares. Demonic Christmas from Obvious Dev. Does it move left mouse button interact? Okay.
Okay. Why not?
The night before Christmas. How peaceful. Still have to prepare a couple things for tomorrow before Janet comes over. Wrap presents for Janet. There's no sound in this game? Oh, God. This one, yeah. I need to use wrapping paper. From under the tree. Yeah, what is under the tree? What? Where would I put it then? Oh, I had to do them in the right order. Presentation preparation? Done. The trailer does look a bit sad, though. Time to apply some decorations. Grab the Christmas. Dude, the silence in this one's really fucking me up. Like, it's like dead silent right now. Forgot to close the door. Christmas decoration. Christmas decoration. Christmas decoration. Christmas decoration. Crisscross decorum. Christmas decoration. Primus Brimus decoration. Christy Boosity Decoration Nation. Goodbye, Raikitsu. Do you guys see fucking Christmas decorations anywhere? Because I sure don't. I'm losing my mind over here. Where am I looking? Outside? Grab the Christmas decoration. Where? Hold on. Maybe I'm blind. Let me look around. We're gonna go outside. Was the bit of the game that you just can't find that's the nightmare? Is that you don't have the decorations? No, there was no interact in the drawers when I went over to them. Either way, I've fallen out of the map now. I guess it doesn't matter. This one, we're done with this one. It's we're just gonna fall. I'm gonna Alt F4. Next game. I wanted Christmas. What the fuck was the? Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. Number 6. The After Hour. As a member of the Resistance working your coffee job, the eye of the elite occult is onto you. Mazda, space, click, E, and tab. All right. Past 10 years, the country has been a cult, blah, blah, blah. Resistance leadership regime has passed. The regime has assigned you to do a barista job while you're keeping up quotas for your last job. You were unaware of why you got reassigned. Game of Fun should have decided to submit it anyway, but life got in the way. I hope you enjoy what was completed anyway. Variant Tombstone. Okay. Work hard for your family, your friends, your children, your neighbors, your parents, your wife, your husband, your coworkers, your country. Ew. I think I broke it already, so I'm going to restart it. Just in case. Change coffee type. Place coffee cup. Have to collect the trash bags. Oh, okay. That's these. So I did do it right. Oh, okay. Then I can just. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that makes more sense. I just fought a bug because I couldn't drop the item. Oh, it's okay. Well, I'm just stupid. Game didn't bug. That was me. After every other failure from the last couple, like, I just jumped the gun. So you can't throw things away. I guess that didn't get implemented. Like the backroom key.
Oh, okay. I think I will. I think I will do that. Thank you very much.
Summoning book will show you. Okay. Hello? Are you okay? Untextured phone booth. That's really funny. Oh, complacence is duty. Oh. What does it want me to do now? I have the cups. Maybe I need to put the cups out. So let me... Oh, I have a bunch of cups now. Fuck. Organic coffee grounds. Okay. Let's get coffee grounds.
Okay.
All right, well, that was a good game. On to the next one. Might do just one more. I mean, there was one that I heard was really good when I looked it up. This is it. This is the one I heard was really good. That's lucky. Quantum Reindeer is apparently like the best one. So let's do that one. Deliver presents. Not that I'm not enjoying the other ones, but I've heard this one's like a standout. Deliver presents in bottle and battle the forces of Krampus on your combat sleigh. Let's go for it.
Well, let's get that bread, gamers.
Ugh. Normal mode. Hard mode. Oh, this is gonna work on keyboard.
All pilots, get airborne and head to your sectors. We are go for delivery. Take off ASAP. We'll brief you on the fly.
Hey, you ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
Santi, that means you two. Get out there.
All right, I'm going. A little
Oh my
warning
God.
would have been nice. I don't even know what I'm dropping.
Relax. This run is all nice, no naughties. They're all getting the same thing.
Really? So why the Whoa!
That's why.
I figured.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. How do I play this shit? What the fuck?
Hey, what gives? Krampus never bothered with the sector before.
No idea, but they're getting aggressive. From now on, all deliveries here are weapons hot.
Oh, right, deliveries. I think.
Right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I restarted it. Let me put it up on the screen. Yeah, I fucking hate how this game works. As much as I understand why it works this way, God, it's annoying for streaming. Here we go.
What gives? Krampus never bothered with this sector before.
No idea, but they're getting aggressive. From now on, all deliveries here are weapons hot.
Oh, right, deliveries. I think I see houses coming up now.
Hold X to drop
Don't worry
presents.
too much about guiding the package. As long as you're on top of the target when you drop, it'll find its way there.
Come on, man. I just got out of the academy. I know this stuff already.
Oh my God.
More bogeys up ahead. Blitzen is online. Switch to him now.
Aw, I was just getting my eye.
I'm still not used to switching reindeer mid-flight.
Hey, how do you think it feels for us?
Remember, making effective use of your reindeer is critical. Switch between them as the mission requires.
And make sure none of them get too hurt, right?
Sure, but at the end of the day, you've got 4 deer and only 1 sleigh.
You hear that? That right there is why we have a union.
Be sure to grab those stars.
We've known your advantage. So, the same thing for every house, huh? What's the fad this year?
Let's see. It says here it's automatic Tamagotchi.
Automatic Tamagotchi.
Yeah, they feed themselves. I've been trying to get one.
What the heck's the point of... Oh, forget it.
I feel like that really defeats the point, yeah. Oh my God.
Hey, I think that was the last of them. We're clear.
Well, would you look at that? The new kids aren't dead yet.
Good work. But there'll be more where that came from. Come on back.
B. We need to keep an eye on the cooldown. Yeah.
Got a couple of naughties on this one, Sandy. Don't lose track of who's getting what.
You can bring up the flight plan if you need to, but don't take your eyes off the sky for too long.
What, you can't steer while I check the map?
Okay, I'll play this one next time.
Fuck, no, hold on, quit.
There we go. No, I almost deleted my progress, but Jesus Christ. All right. I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stop streaming for now. I'm going to go get a little bit of rest. Go eat another piece of pizza. And I should be around tomorrow to stream again, but we'll see. I've just been so tired. I genuinely don't have the mental capacity to play some of these games right now. I'm hoping that if I get a little more rest tonight, I'll be better off for tomorrow. Oh my God. Let's see here. Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna end. Yeah. Form word hard. No. I go lay down. You Hydro. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and I'll see you afterward. Half-Life 2 stream soon. Next couple days, hopefully, when I'm feeling up to it. We're gonna play for the entire game, maybe. Probably not the entire game. I'll see you guys later.